Load, obviously. What were we doing? Yay. I received Vivek's blessing from the shrine of Mount Kond. I remember doing that. I answered the Storm Daedra's riddle correctly. I should go to... So I was talking to them. We have found Parmaston's partner, Vangira. They were honest folks and did reward me for my efforts. I have agreed to escort. It seems Parmaston fears for his life. I met a trader named Parmaston. As promised, Terrace has paid me 200 relics. Raleigh had little to say. Ran into a trader. I've agreed to escort. I brought Radhard Heart. The spy master has sent me to talk to Hasfat and to Bolus. I have joined the Imperial cult. Death seems a fair thing to grant this man. He wishes to die in battle. That's how I got Umbra. Okay, so I don't think I've been... Oh yeah, I have to escort someone from the Arab Benimsum camp. I remember that, but like I didn't find it in the journal. That's probably been a while ago. I did a fair bit of adventuring. So... Well, what's up this? Because that looked like a path that leads down here. I'm curious to check it out. Yeah, this looks like a path. Watch it be absolutely nothing. The gray in the ground makes it look like a path to me. And it seems intentional to have this shelf up here. It's becoming less intentional. Wait, was this just meant to be a high road? We need to kill a centurion. I remember that. I don't remember why. No, I turned that in already. But what is this? Does it populate up on the map? Can I shoot you? Oh, that's not like Skyrim. Skyrim, they let you finally shoot one. Okay. I can get behind this. This is Nichuleftikith. Yeah, it sure is. Oh, I don't need health. There we go. Let's give me a full minute of speed. You guys are chill.
Speak freely, friend.
I don't believe I've seen a dark elf with such a grand outfit. Why were we not talking? Mages Guild. I'm Sinalaeus Cadicius, and this is my daughter Pena. We are excavating these Dwemer ruins. The Mages Guild is dedicated, such as regular.
Ah, welcome.
So what?
What may I do?
I feel like I wandered into something here that's a little outside my test of pattern. Test of pattern. Oh, that one's broken. I can crankshaft it. Does that mean that if it's not going towards me as it's rolling? They're all going towards me if they're rolling. Opened up a door. We got some lower levels. And there's spiders. I like the lava doors. Annis. What was his? Sinilis' report. Nikula excavation report 11. Our excavations have turned up little in these last few days. I have found nothing new in the ruins. Everything seems as clean and undisturbed as the day we first opened the outer doors. I know there are unexplored depths. I can feel massive Dwemer machinery still running beneath my feet, even as I write this, but I can find no way to get to it. You must not give up on us for a lack of results this soon, Edwina. I am sure a great discovery lies somewhere below. If only the secret of Passwall were not lost near a generation ago. With a few of those precious scrolls, I would be in the lower levels already where the real discoveries are to be made. There is some good news. I've also discovered that Mizulef you were looking for, apparently... Apparently Mizulef is the proper name for the large Dwemer ruins south of Dagon Fell. Be careful not to confuse them with the ruins of Nechardark nearby. The last of the Dwemer Centurion spiders in the upper levels is finally disabled and dismantled for study. I wish we could study them while they are still active, but that is far too dangerous. I also heard a strange story about a Centurion spider that we captured and sent back to Cyrodiil. The ship captain I hired wrote to me with an odd story. He said that the spider nearly broke through its cage several times while near Vardenfell, but once he left the Sea of Ghosts, the Centurion suddenly stopped working. What happened next shows that he had more wits than I gave him credit for. He ordered the ship turned about. As they approached Vardenfell again, the Centurion began moving just as suddenly. This is a curious phenomenon and certainly deserves more investigation. Your servant, Senilius Cadius. We'll take that. Annis Vindu. Hanging Gardens. I have found Annis, someone's body. Dwemer left Bracer. I think I have Ebony. Left Glass Bracer. I'm trying to level up kind of all of it at the same time. Probably not a great idea, but... yeah, I'll take diamonds. I don't want scrap metal. I'll take the fire salts. Scrap metal's a no-go still. Emerald. Okay, so... Trapped and locked level 15, that's not bad. I can do that. A key. Ancient Dwemer door key. The Journeyman's Hammer. I haven't found a door that requires a key yet. Another ancient Dwemer door key? Okay, and another Journeyman's Hammer, not complaining. Dwemer shield, I don't need that, I have an Ebony Tower shield. Staff of Magnus. I can't believe I found like a... That staff is ridiculous. 210,000 for its worth. So... I'll dispose of the corpse that doesn't have a scrap metal on it. Oh. Okay, I have to levitate up. Oh, it's just like a little some glass. I mean, that's 200 for point 2. No, it's 200 for 2. I'm good on that. Pick up flint and stuff, but not that. So I wonder if they'll talk to me now, knowing that I have the report. I'm also curious if this is Mage's Guild questing. I might click the Mage's Guild portion.
Greetings.
Did you find Anis Vendu? Did you get the excavation report? Yeah, I found him. He's dead. I feared he might be dead. This is terrible news. I should never have let him explore the ruins alone. Did you find the report? You have found the report. Deliver it to Edwina, Elbert, and Aldrun. I will continue my work here now that the lower levels are open. Perhaps we can make more discoveries here in honor of our deceased colleague, Anis Vendu. Yeah, he, curious if I'm breaking the quest line a little bit there. So we got plenty of places to go. Sorry about the jumping noise, but I have basically unlimited fatigue, or yeah, stamina right now. Once I get my acrobatics up to level 100, this will be a little different. I'll basically be running everywhere and shoving a bunch of points into speed soon. I would like to be able to say that I run faster. Alright, so we kind of got to go this way-ish. Got the Upsetty Spaghetti Cliff Castle. Hey Harry, how's it going, buddy? Finish the Mage Guild line. Finishing the Mage Guild line will give you Magnus Staff. Well, I already have it. I thought you had to... You sure? Oh, so I've completed multiple quests inside the Mage's Guild then. Oops. This is what I get for just wandering around and going into dungeons. At least we're coming up on that camp. I got something here. This is a burial chamber. Marin Ancestral Tomb. Oh, they're always trapped. As long as it doesn't have a greater bone walker in here, I should be good. I got it! That's not a good sign. Does bone meal even give anything good? Not really. That's a bone board. Not as dangerous, but still not the best to run into. Bone meal. He's got a lot of bone meal on. Who are you? Just a dead body? Does your story tell of any... No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell me a story at all. That's a greater bone walker in that room. Should be a skeleton. So much bone meal. I'll take the comberry. Is it even worth it? A common robe. Cure paralyzation, I'm out. I'll load. There ain't no way. Not worth. Not worth in the slightest. What was down here? Heavy leather boots. Common shirt. Another comberry. Is that void salts? Ash salts. Still worth it. Rest of that, not so much. In a book. Okay, that helped my armor out. Trapped. I guess there's a mod where you can hide whether or not it's the door is trapped or if it's locked. And it does it for like chests too. So you actually get like a walking up to it and touching it. What the hell is that? What's up, DJ Graves? I'm getting my butt whooped. You just subbed? Thank you, buddy. This will be less of a butt whooping. I don't know what he summoned. Okay, that's fine. Why is there just some random Nord down here? Full bone mold. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave of fate. Or persistent doom world you've created. Crazy Batal? What the hell's his helmet? The Bloodworm helm? With 2 skulls? What? Who is this guy? No, I didn't want that. Load. My apologies, game. No, it severed the fate of the world. Which means that the storyline can't be completed. I mean, he wasn't even that difficult. It belongs to Mana Marco? I know, but like... That guy obviously wasn't no Mana Marco. Marin Ancestral Tomb? Is that like Mage's Guild stuff? I haven't touched the Mage's Guild, but I don't remember that. Or is that Telvanni Tower shit? I don't I don't remember. Like, I don't just have stuff... Oh. I don't just have stuff memorized, but, like, that's... Put him behind a locked door that requires a little bit more than... What was that, like level 10? Level 15? Oh, here we go. I just learned how to use open Morrowind for this game, and it makes the look and play incredibly when you get the chance. You should learn how to use it as well. I'm playing on open Morrowind. I think Mournhold Museum will buy this. It probably will, but like I don't want to destroy the threads of fate just for 34,000 drakes. And they're probably only going to pay me like 30,000. Yeah, DJ Graves, this is I'm actually playing in Tamriel Rebuilt. Like my map a little bit bigger than probably your map. But I'm doing the open world or open Morrowind Tamriel Rebuilt. It makes the game engine so much more stable. Like you can actually get probably 100 hours into the game before it starts destabilizing. So what is aggro?
It's precious, so make it quick.
Is that aggro music? I hear it. Okay, so what I have to do? I know it's a couple back here. Dwemer puzzle box. Ran to trader. Read all that. Read that. Who do I have to take to Aaron of Benenson? Oh, while having a weapon in the other hand? That's pretty cool. I wonder how, he was taken from the Aaron camp by outcast Ashlanders. I should start there. So I'm John Cios.
Outlander, I haven't much time.
I wonder if that makes anything unstable. He came with so many books, tried to teach us. They went to the Mabergash. So many books, they were old, pages always falling out. I kept picking them up after him. If you seek him, look for a trail of pages. They went to the Mabergash. The wise woman who left us and our rules, she steals a man's vital essence to make herself a powerful sorcerer. Her camp is to the west along the lava. She has others with her and I would stay away. It'll be hard to find the camp in this landscape anyways. So I have to go west? Seriously, it's illegal to rest here. I want it to be daytime, but I'm not sure if this... Oh. That would change a lot in the game, I feel like. That's a difficulty increase there. That's the Marin place, isn't it? This is where I just trashed the game at? Yeah, this is definitely the ancestral tomb of Marin. Against the lava pits? Is it illegal to rest here? 9 p.m. Let me rest. Sheesh. 10 hours? There we go. Now it's daytime. So we're looking for pages on the ground. Kind of feeling like there's not going to be pages on the ground over here. I think he lied to me. I don't think they'd point me at this tomb again. This is also west, I think. Yeah, if you're standing at the front of southwest and northwest, let's go northwest. Looking for a piece of paper on the ground. This looks better. There's lava pits. I'm gonna keep heading west-west. Here it is. Okay, I don't care that it exists, but there's more pages here. Is that him? Another page. Oh, they stripped him. Come here, buddy. I don't want you fighting me while I have him on my team. Of course he'd be blighted. Are you Jossian?
What do you ask of?
Rija. Who are you? Who are you? You go now. Leave me alone. I must get home now. No, not home. To the Argonian mission in Ebenhar before they find me. That's where I must go. The Tellarun hunters be out looking for me, no doubt about it. If they find Rija, that's it for me. I have no wish to get involved in this. Okay, don't tell no one you seen me, okay? I'm off now. Normally I would help him, but he wants to go way down here, and I'm way up here. So I probably would have just went here to teleport down here. Or at least to Vivek. That's safe. Okay, so I'm still looking for more notes. If he's not totally buggered, then I can come back and help him at a later date. Another note. Everything's blighted. That's great. This is great. I would have to say though, open Morrowind's my favorite way to play Morrowind. Even though they have been doing work on the, oh, what you call it? The Morrowind upgrade thing. I'm not seeing any more notes.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Jossian and Koi. Talk to Zinamu in the yurt.
What is it, Sarah?
You want to take Jossian from us, but how can we work our magic without a man? I will let Jossian go if you can bring us a better man. The brave hunter Asaba Bentis of the Aranabimsum is young, strong, and handsome. If you bring him here, we will let Jossian go. Unless he is out hunting, he is in the camp.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I dare not leave until these outcast Aranabimsum have been dealt with. Well, you know what they say about wise women. You know what's coming, and I want your earrings. Don't be powerful. She cast burden on me. You don't have earrings. She had an amulet though. That sucks. That sucks for you. Rubrush. Hound meat. Ooh, I like Saltress.
Hold there!
What do you mean? I'm not allowed to do that? Alright.
What is this about?
Sucks.
No! Die! Stupid!
What is it, Sarah?
Don't know if you guys were important.
Go
They've been
ahead.
dealt with.
I'm listening.
You have dealt with my captors. I will find my own way back to the camp and continue to teach them of the Empire and its ways. Alright. Alright. Easy enough. I'm not going to trade one captor for another captor. That's stupid. Is what's-his-nuts still over here? I'm gonna have to make more levitation potions soon. They weigh less than all the stuff I have. Alright. Dude wants to go back to Ebenheart. I think I have to go back to Balmora in order to get a new quest anyways. Crazy weird that they had me run all the way out here, though. You would think most of the stuff guild-related be next to, like, near the guild. Like, they want you to settle local matters, not this stuff. Alright, can I help you, buddy? Is there ability to help you still?
What do you ask of me?
What are you doing here? Must get home. One day I will hopefully get there. I was going to help you, but if you don't want me to help you... Okay, that's fine. I have full faith in him. If you made it this far... Alright, so if I head northish... I think... I should be able to... get into the Grazelands. Egg mine? Zaintarari. This guy's already upset. Yeah, I was about to say, just please don't be a vampire. You're fine. What is that, some neck leather? That actually looks cool. What is your cuirass? Nordic ringmail, okay. What do you guys got in your pots? Your sacks? That's hackle leaf. Saltress. Scuttle. That's big. That's more than what I thought was going to be in here. Flynn. Okay. Oh, it's going to be magic stuff in every crate? These guys are actually... I do like these. Get 2 ghost out. That was painful. That's not good. Okay.
You will be disgraced for this.
Haha, pocket sand. Also, other pocket sand. You go fight the other dude. This dude just got his shit kicked in. And... Oh, you're up here now? Full Chetin with an Imperial shield. What's behind door number 1? That's trapped. Bunch of bottles. Please unlock. Yeah. Yeah. All that for 5 gold and a silver longsword. Is it skooma? Yeah, it's skooma. Okay. A bunch of moon sugar, so these are just random bandits. A shame ring. Shame, shame, shame. Oh, they were making money too. That's a bunch of steel. Cyrodiil Brandy, restore speed, why not? Telvanni Bog Musk. Give me that. Oh, we got soul gems, gold, some more crap that I'm not gonna pick up. Alright. I'm not upset. These are higher end bandits than I normally deal with. They even had a little lab thing going on down here. Northish. Sometimes you gotta go southeast-ish to go northish. Is that just... I feel like there's something down there. And I want to know what it is. Oh, it's a Kwama egg farm. I feel like this was blighted. He had green stuff all over him. No, he's just wild? Oh, that's gonna make me over-uncomfortable, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well this is where we sit here and we make some potions. Okay, so we're gonna have Saltress up there. Of course, of course. We gotta have the Hackle leave. We'll restore health. Throw that scuttle in there. Pull the scuttle back out. I got howl meat or something on me. I know I got some stuff that's heavy. Resist Magicka. Was it Daedric Heart has Resist Magicka? I'm back. I had to take my dog out. Ah, that's fine, buddy. I'm currently trying to, get rid of some weight here. Surely that was enough. Okay, yeah, I gained 4 pounds. So if that's an egg mine, and I am hurting for Saltress, I've got a bunch of stuff on me I need to sell anyways. Hopefully I can find like a marshmallow. Oh, shit. This one has an active skeleton outside of it. Does that mean it's good? Or there's just a lot of dead people in here. I don't really care what he's got. Andis Ancestral Tomb. Well, now that we know we can sever the tines, or the... we can sever fate. That's good. I'm sure he'll figure his way back out. I actually like the combat, not gonna lie. I like the whole aspect of it's like a dice roller game. And you have to actually be leveling up the skill in order to hit. It's not just like a damage modifier that you would see in like Oblivion. I feel like it's a personal preference thing though. Like I grew up on Morrowind and I like to go back and, like I am right now, do like a role play through it. I'm done with this. I'm not the man. I don't have the restore strength for those. Like, and having to be concerned about your fatigue as well, because if you're more fatigued, you miss more often as well. So like something's aggroed to me on the door. So like picking your fights is actually important in this one, or making potions, because I mean like I try to keep fatigue potions as much as I can. I think it makes the start of the game more difficult. As my stamina goes up, I'm hitting a hell of a lot more consistently. Aedra and Daedra. Alright. I think we're done with this one because I'm not going to fight up. Hell yeah, dude. I think Morrowind was like, if I had played Oblivion first, which one did you play first? Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim? Because you're just 4 years younger than me. Some people get into Elder Scrolls a little bit later than normal. Oh, I'm on the islands on the East Coast, yep. You played Morrowind first. Have you ever played Arena or Daggerfall? But I think when you play Morrowind first, you have... I was little and it scared me. That's fair. I was little too and it also scared me. My brother showed me how to turn on God mode. And then it took me until I was probably... Like, I first played it when I was, like, around 8. And then it wasn't until I was, like, 11 that I could play it without God mode on. So... Yeah, I get that. My brother even gave me... I could probably look what it is, but he gave me like no, it's the code. It was like RB or right bumper, left bumper, right bumper, right bumper, right bumper for health. Then I think it was right, left, right, right for stamina. And I can't remember what magic or getting more magicka was. But he gave me the cheat codes and he said use those. And like I didn't realize that's how he was playing the game too. Like, because if you don't do it that way, you got a bunch of potions on you, and it's no longer just like a dungeon exploring game. It's there's a lot of survival aspects to this game. What is this random yurt? Oh, Daishas yurt of the Ben Sibarib camp. All right, I'm gonna leave him alone. I need to go to... What is it? Sage's Moor up here. And then I find all the Saltress and all the marshmallow that I could ever want. And I... Are we serious right now? I'm not dropping shit. But I'll eat some shit. If you kill the guy in that yurt, it's a part of the Morag Tong quest. I gotta be part of the Morag Tong before I can do that. Oh my god! Oh my lord. I have to lose weight. In a bad way. I think Ogrim gets constant effect. I could be wrong on that. Might be the succubus lady. Gouty hides. Drain fatigue, fortify speed. It's 2 pounds. Okay, so I can... Oh. It actually made me fall down. Cute. Yeah, I have... So, I was playing on Thursday, because I had to work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And, I went out and explored a whole bunch, and did a bunch of dungeon grinding, but I kind of pushed it so late that I couldn't go sell my stuff. And I'm also refusing to use the mud crab merchant. So, like, I'm not as rich as I theoretically could be. What is that? It's just Saltress in the ground? Okay, I'll take it. So, like, I am a lot heavier than I normally end the stream with me doing all my selling. I am over encumbered. Okay, so... This is fine. I have Saltress again. And... crab meat. Restore fatigue. Give me a sec, buddy. I gotta quickly redefine more restore fatigue. If I have any. I don't have everything memorized. Never liked doing alchemy. It takes up too much space in your inventory. I feel like you're better off just buying potions. So, I would agree to an extent, but there's very few potions that you can get that actually give you dual stuff. So, buying a potion that does restore fatigue and restore health, I don't think that's in the game via merchant. But you can do alchemy on it and get dual function potions, which I think is more beneficial than just buying potions. Yeah, it takes some time to get into it, but like just, I mean, once I get decent enough, these are just going to give me restore health. But I mean, I like to go all out in the game. Like I said, I find a giant marshmallow crop, and I'm not gonna be able to pluck it all. But I've also so I can make a god character pretty quick in this game, like pretty astronomically quick, and I don't find that really fun anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun because you get to go flying around or jumping around, doing whatever, and just going apeshit on like everything in the game, right? But I've noticed that actually going through and like role playing, of course, there's pearls and a slaughterfish. Brings me back to my childhood with playing the game, where I was actually reading all the dialogue, enjoying everything that. Yeah, they got skulls on too. Of course. It brings me back to my childhood, you know, like. The nostalgia from this game for me is so absolutely amazing. What about something that weighs a lot that I can just eat? Rat meat? Let's go. Oh, it didn't paralyze me. That's good. Okay. I think I'm not fully. I don't fully understand how the stealth works in the base game to begin with. But I know that there's. Jesus. Everything's happening because I have to play with keyboard and mouse and controller. I'm not 100% sure how stealth worked in the game. If it was a dice roll every footstep, or if like you get 5 footsteps and it's a new dice roll to verify you're still sneaking. But like the sneaking in this game for me was always like, because it's not like in Oblivion where you get like in the Thieves Guild whole sections where you need to sneak through it. It was kind of sneak and then wait for the symbol to come up and then save, try to steal whatever you're trying to steal, right? And then load. I have made... we're not going to kill those. I don't have the ability to... I'm going to have to come back this way after I sell stuff in Sage with Mora to get my stuff back, because I'm not just going to leave it all out there. Selling this game is super bare bones, but the thing was this game was rushed to be put on the shelf, so the company didn't have time to polish the mechanics. And that's kind of like the sucky part, right? Is this game, as much as it feels rushed, it really feels like they put a lot of thought into this game. Like, I'm sure in the end that they were rushing it because this is old Bethesda where they actually cared about their games. You know, you had Arena, Daggerfall, and then Daggerfall was there was a lot going on in Daggerfall, but I don't know. I feel like they actually, you could tell like they took their time with a lot of the game because there's so much to be found in this game, and it does do, I think, a really good job at, you're just kind of thrown into the wild, have fun, learn it, versus like, because there's not like a noob section where it goes to a tutorial of this is what sneaking does, this is what all of these different actions does. That doesn't happen until you're in Oblivion. If you want to learn this stuff, you kind of got to go out and learn it, which I thought was amazing. The game doesn't hold your hand at all, and even when it does get to the point of holding your hand, it makes sense in like a roleplay fashion, where you're not sitting there going, I'm learning how to do this because the game's forced me to learn how to do it. I've learned it because I've asked an NPC about how to do it, or I've joined the guild and they've taught me how to do the thing. I don't know, that's my takeaway from the game. I really like this game. This is like my, oh, what do they call that? Your guilty pleasure game. Like, the graphics aren't great, but I think the story is amazing. I think the final boss fight kind of sucks, but, I mean, if you ever try to kill Dagoth with regular weapons, pretty hard to do. Almost impossible. But
What do you want?
I've got potions I can sell you.
About.
She's got a large stock of salt. Oh, man. I know I have some stuff. Fortify Magicka, restore health. I don't need this. I know I'm going to be buying from her. That's why I'm okay with overshooting a lot of this. I will take your marshmallow. I will take your calm berries. Oh, I can sell you my gar hides. Where's my rat bodies? Yeah, the alien world of this game is incredible. It has very unique stuff in it that has been used in other games as a way to make the other game feel alien, and it just makes me feel at home. You know, because I've played Morrowind. I'm not selling you my ancient Dagoth brandy, I want that. And then I know I got random crap I don't need in here, potions wise. What else gives me feather? Having feather potions would be pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. I think, personally for me, that Skyrim does some things right. Like, the dual casting was really cool. Like, that was a concept that, at least in Morrowind, because every spell is technically dual casted, it's pretty cool that they...
Scamps, I could skin them all.
Oh, I would say probably, for me, Morrowind, Daggerfall, then Oblivion. But Daggerfall is like a... you're pretty forced to roleplay in that game. And it is fairly dice rollerish. But I like the concept of the game being difficult because luck actually does mean something. It's not just
I'm
like
a busy gal, so
crit
if you could
chance.
hurry this up.
I'm happy that you're busy. And you have 1,000 gold. You just give me a sec. I don't even know if I'm gonna sell stuff to you. 1,000's better than Balmora. I think there's like one person with 1,000 gold in Balmora, but I know a couple traders that have 1,500. But I do want to open up. Wait. How many hammers do I have left? I've got a lot of hammers. I've got all the hammers. Well, I guess you're going to be the talk of the town because you're going to actually have something worth selling to people. And then I think in... So, like... I don't like how much nerfing happened between Morrowind and Oblivion. That's why I'd put it at like spot 3. Because... Alchemist.
Speak, traveler.
You go from constant effect to extremely bad constant effect. And they had the level-based... the level-based item finding. Once they got rid of that with remastered, I would say that the game started getting better. But you can also like toggle it, which is whatever. Wickwheat's the other one. I can't remember where to find Wickwheat. Do you not have void salts? Come on, you come off as if you have void salts. Am I just not seeing them? Oh, I guess it's all in. She doesn't have void salts. The annoying part is I'm going to end up buying the new Elder Scrolls game and playing it on my first day off that I have, and I'm probably going to hate it. I've seen the people that made the damn game, and it looks like it's going to be not great. If it's trash, it'll destroy Bethesda's reputation for good. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, there's a lot of people are really, really hoping that that game does well, and I'm one of them, because I don't want to sit there and be overly pessimistic, but at the same time I know what they've been doing to the games for the last 15-20 years. Like, I thought Oblivion was bad when I first played it. Like, okay, so like when I first played it, I played the shit out of it, and I was like, oh, they've changed a bunch of things, and this is like really cool and stuff. And then I realized the next time I played Morrowind, I was like, oh, did they actually do a bunch of stuff that's actually really good, or was that hurting the game a little bit? And I fell on the side of the fence where they were hurting the game when it came to Oblivion where the nerfing didn't make sense. The level, like you have to basically be level what 23 before you do an Oblivion gate. If you want to not cheese the gates and do a save load to find the Ascendant sigil stone that you're looking for, you have to be level 23 before you ever close a gate. And then there's only oh, Heather's the other one with Feather. Okay. It's not great in my opinion, because it turns into, even with Daedric items, you have to wait so long to
I will listen out.
do any of the shrines. And then it was like really bad in Skyrim, where it wasn't necessarily like Oblivion NPCs were hilarious though. Some of them could be. There was some really annoying ones too. Like they felt more lively. It wasn't just like you're talking to the same character over again, but like,
This better be important.
you know, this is the I forget what type of elf this is. Is this a wood elf? I think it's a wood elf. But like that's a wood elf voice. The Dunmer sound old and raspy.
From where do you hail,
The
friend?
Altmer females sound god awful. I do
Speak, traveler.
like how they do it, like have the humming and stuff where it's
Are you here about your wounds?
I mean, this
You should
is
find healing.
huge predecessor to all that stuff. Oh, you got Scuttle. You got Scuttle, but I don't even know what I can sell to you. 500 gold, not a bunch. Shoot. Are all of you like
I
all
don't know if I
poor?
can help you, but I'll try.
Speak, traveler.
But I mean, yeah, this game
Go
came out with
ahead,
like almost
speak,
no
traveler.
budget, I feel like.
Quick,
And I
clear
think that
out,
they did
Brenda.
really well
I have
with
much
it.
time.
Where's this go? Is this the Telvanni Council? No, I think this is leaving town. Oh, that is the Telvanni Council right there. Do they have merchants in there? No, yes?
I'm
Yes.
waiting.
We'll look. Council house. And every time I play Skyrim and I get to
I will listen out,
the
Mander, but make it
DLCs,
quick.
900 gold, that's not bad. You sell some scrolls to him. Every time I see the mushroom and the DLC, and you gotta talk to the Telvanni wizard and stuff, oh man. I'm right back into wanting to play Morrowind. Flame Atronach Frost, Skeleton Minion, all these things I want. Calm Humanoid, Levitate. I don't really want that. Restore Fatigue, I do want that though. Alright. And then do you have any... Alright. Oh shit, okay, so it is... I think it's Winged Twilight, not Ogrim. The funny thing about Morrowind is all the elves look emaciated.
Yes, Outlander?
Well, yeah. I got some stuff going on. Can I sell you this? Yes, I can. 14,000. Can I buy 14,000 worth of stuff from you? Not really.
The freshest ingredients.
Can
in
you guys
town.
be less magical and have like a an actual cellar? I might just have to use the creeper. Okay, so they were not great.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go
Devaeth Fur doesn't have any cellars either, so just stumbling across his stuff. Oh, this is the council chambers, yeah. Never mind. For if you want to have a ranged fight in that room. And oh boy, do you not want that. It's nice to have options, though. I'm trying to think. The
What do you
guilds have
want?
cellars, but I'm not Mage's Guild. I don't think they'll let me sell there. What are you? There's a hole in the wall. Already been around the giant tree thing. What did I aggro? Oh, that's not aggro music. How do I... Oh, I found the door. Maxed out the view distance on my Morrowind. It kind of kicks my PC in the balls every time I run it. Yeah, I've done that before, and it's... I think it takes away from the
Quickly,
Morrowind look.
Outlander.
'Cause
I haven't much
Morrowind's
time.
actually a pretty small game. That's why, like, I'm really stoked about getting to do Tamriel rebuilt with them adding in. Like, obviously, they're adding something else in here and down here. But, like, with how small the game actually was, but they made it seem bigger with pathing and with the view distance, where you don't get to see what's across the island from one side of the island. Oh, I thought maybe that was a shop.
Go ahead.
Outlander, what do you want?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Hurry this up, will you?
I mean, I was really hoping to be able to sell some stuff here, but I might have to actually go into the castle.
You've
Speak,
been
traveler.
wounded.
But I mean, I also make rules on myself while playing the game where I'm not going to use the mudcrab merchant. So, like, I'm not going to have, based off what's the loot in my main loot for selling, like 50,000 extra drakes. And I'm trying to make the game more difficult by doing that. And it has been more difficult, even though I'm still at 28,000 on me. But, like, I can't max my character out stupid fast by hitting, like, 6 known dungeons, 4 or 5 different traders that have, like, ebony darts, glass helmets, you know, a bunch of glass gear, and just, like, doing the glitch, jumping up and down, and then maxing out my carry weight, mark and recall to the mud crab, and then come out with, like, over...
What say you?
What is it, like 2 or 3 million gold by the end of it, and then just enchanting my shit where like I've got constant health and fatigue.
Greetings.
So there's sister projects that are going along with Tamriel Rebuilt. There's like Project Cyrodiil, I think, where it adds, it expands the map out even more, and you get access to, I think it's Leowyn and Anvil are the bottom of Oblivion, and I think that there's some other stuff that's coming in with it, where there is a lot of, then there's other sister projects too, like Poison Song. Yeah, and it's because I believe the team split off into two different teams, where you have Tamriel Rebuilt, half the team still working on Tamriel Rebuilt of Morrowind mainland, and then the other half kind of started going towards Project Cyrodiil, and or the Cyrodiil project, whatever it's called. And then there's another one, it's like Poison Song or something, which is supposed to release in like the next 6 months or something. So like I'm right there with you. I'm keeping up as much as I can. Cost of 40. Is that Void Salts? That is Void Salts. Sure, I'll buy them for now. Oh, you have spells? Squeeze me. Do you have Restore Strength? You have a bunch of Fortify spells. I also think it's kind of cool to like, so in Skyrim most characters end up just turning into like
Welcome. What may I do for you?
like a stealth archer. Like everyone just kind of ends up doing that. And then in this game everyone kind of turns into mages by the end of it, because mages are so overpowered. I literally need that just to be able to enchant. In Oblivion, you, at least for me, it's either Stealth Archer or it becomes
So, where are you from?
Battle
May the
Mage.
wind be on your back.
Of course, not a member.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I literally am running around with Orin Bearclaw's helmet on me,
What's
and they
your
don't want to sell stuff to me. Mage's Guild's going to be up top.
Welcome.
I think this is where I came through at. Here we go. I am part of... Okay, yes. 800. Last Wish, like the rune word, except for it sucks. Nothing I care to have.
Do you need something? May I
Whoa.
help you? All right then, I'm listening.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
I'm hoping that they come out with a new Elder Scrolls that goes, instead of going further and further down the timeline, you have like a predecessor to all the games.
Be well, traveler.
I think that would be cool.
How can
Personally.
I help you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, spells. I need a feather spell. I already have a feather spell, never mind. You're the enchanter.
Do you need something? I see you. Hello.
I think it was
Go
Balmora.
ahead, I'm listening. Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Anything good would be helpful, lady. Anything good. I'm also refusing
Is
to
there
train
something
in
I
this
can
one.
do for you?
Except for like 10 points in longsword because I had scuffed my character upon choosing stuff. Ancient as
worthy
in
of my knowledge. You may
what
speak.
exactly? Out of curiosity, like back to like bows and arrows, or like throwing stones and using femurs. More spells. Oh, I've
Is
got to be
there
higher
something you
rank. There's an enchanter up top. How much gold do you have, bud? 1,500, that's enough.
I'm listening.
Okay. I think that would...
Head on.
I think because like Umbra and stuff like that, I think that would give them a really good... if they could make Umbra like
Friend?
constant effects soul trap or something like that. Bring back the constant effects stuff on top of all that stuff. I think the Daedra equipment would become considerably better. Like, don't get me wrong, getting a full Daedric suit of armor in this game is next to impossible. You gotta play the shit out of it. But getting it to the point where it's not like going up to a shrine in like Oblivion to get some item that's mid-tier, I would say. Get back to where enchanting's actually useful. And then, yeah, having, like, most of the gear you have, like you said, is like Gladius, the Copus, the bronze armor.
Matsera.
They can make it where Dwemer armor is actually the best in game, and mortals are unable to wear... I keep wandering around the city because I have no idea what I'm doing. Have it where mortals are not able to wear Daedric armor because they're not theoretically strong enough in order to do so. Oh yeah, I need to go buy the Fighter's Guild. I actually... Did I already talk to Hasfat?
Oh, Outlander. Did you want some?
I don't think I did. Yeah, I think they would be able to play around with a lot of it.
I'm listening.
Oh, yeah, I already talked to him. He's talking about the favor that he asked.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that being good. But I think everyone also is wanting to see, you know, like
There are many creatures.
the
beyond
Black
the
Marsh or the Great Marsh, whatever it's called, and Caldera. I want to go to Caldera.
Is there something I can do for you?
Like, there's a lot this game franchise has to offer, and being able to explore all of the lands would be super cool. Because even in
want
Oblivion,
something? I suppose I
they
have a
hint with
moment. What is it?
the Khajiit refugee camp that's south of Anvil, north of Leowin, on the border. Like, they hint at it being
How can I help you?
All right.
like they've got like a checkpoint there.
Do you need something?
And I've wanted to see, you know, like the Khajiit and the Argonian, you know, the Great Marsh and the all that. Like, I've wanted to see that. I want to see a game based in that. How do they design it? Is it marshlands or is it
There are
giant
many creatures
jungle?
beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Doesn't really matter what I sell.
Fight, fight.
I guess I could have given him the Daedric Tonto. That would probably
What say
clear up most of the weight.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
That's a lot of Saltras. I can pretty much buy whatever I want and still make money off of it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want them to go back in time and revisit an area that we've already explored and then have them spruce it up with like modern day graphics and combat and all that, or if I'd want them to realistically continue showing us the rest of the continent.
What say you? What say you? What say you?
So, where are you
I
from?
sold stuff to you. I think you have like 500. Yeah, you have 500. I will buy your Saltras though. But I am getting excited for ES6 to come out. That's going to be pretty big.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Do you need something?
I will play
Is
it
there
and beat it
something
bare
you
minimum. I will fall in love with it maybe. I highly doubt it though.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I mean, ESO sucked. Fallout 76 sucked. I want them
Is
to
there
stop
something
releasing games while they're still in alpha. I haven't played either one of those games because they both released in alpha. So I wanted ES6 to be a completed game, not, oh, we're going to keep updating it for the next like 5 years until you get to an actual base game after releasing DLCs and whatnot that completely break the game and all that fun stuff on top of it. I really hope Bethesda gets... They're on a thin line right now. 100% earlier with you like saying like they're going to destroy their reputation with ES6 or they're going to make it. I wholeheartedly believe that. I just realized I have a recall spell inside this fort. I also want them to bring back Mark and Recall. And I want them to get rid of fast travel. I really hate the fast travel aspect of the game. I know that's going to be like a hard take for most people, and they're just be like, well, just don't use the fast travel. And it's like, well, I also want to enjoy the game. And there are points at which fast travel, just having access to it, is enough for me to use it. And I get stuck into. I want to give me boats, bring back Silt Striders, or a variant of the Silt Strider, like the wagon convoy or whatever. I was in the wrong building. Josian and Koi. You rescued Josian? Good. Now he can continue his good works here in Vardenfell. Advancement. Never mind. Orders. Go to Abernanet and rescue the Imperial citizen Danza. She is being held captive in Abernanet, a cave on the island southeast of Narmak. Find her and get her out alive.
Ah, you bring good.
Alright.
What say you?
I still want to open up my inventory. That's only like 12 pounds, isn't it? Yeah. £6. 2 pounds. 7, almost 8 pounds. What's... Ah, it's all my armor and shit. I really need to find a Grand Soul Gem that's empty so I can get some feather on some of my gear. This isn't south. Oh, it is east of Balmora. Okay. If I go back up there and get a bunch of marshmallow, I'm gonna need to go into a Kwama egg place and pick up a bunch of eggs. How much do I have? 60 some odd pounds, 61 pounds. Where's Narmak? Is that up here? Oh.
What makes this smell?
I have enough for now. I got enough for like 70 potions. Narmak should be Silt Strider. I think. I think they have a Silt Strider. If not, it's definitely a boat. Go to Outrun and find out. Well, hello. You got a crazy looking head. This has docks, doesn't it? No. Where'd he go? Way down there.
Where would you like to go?
Cool's
Why
on the
walk
ocean.
when you can ride?
Cool's got docks, surely, right? We got here. Said southeast of Narmak. There's always slaughterfish. Is Seems like a small amount. Alright. What was it called? Abernanet. Abernanet.
You will die!
That sucks. Oh, yes. Didn't want to buy new ones. The Axe Man. Right. I'll give your book back. Two to 60 points for 10 seconds and 20 feet on touch. That's gambling for a one-shot. Oh, Salters. Take what I can get. What do you have up here? Where are you protecting? Apparently the rest of the cave, Jesus. Either that guy's not noticed me or that is the man. Roll.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
That's Dandus. Uh-huh. I'm not going to talk to you yet, Dandus. Don't worry about it. I will rescue you. But no one's going to attack you right now. Please move. Thank you. These were not very rich bandits. Not very rich bandits at all. Okay, so Dandus is over here. What's down the other way? Dandis be upstairs? Rat. What are your bottles? Just bottles? Okay. Not very rich bandits at all. What? And they do have slaughterfish in the pool. I'm not seeing any chests. That sucks. Sometimes the game takes me to like high level areas and I find really cool shit. And then other times it takes me to these low level areas that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
What's your story?
Let's travel together, Dandis. We'll get you outside the cave, though. Oh, Dandis is fast. I like that.
Thank you.
You got me this far. I can swim the rest of the way to Narmak. Once I've rested a bit, from there I'm taking the first ship back to Hammerfell. I wish I could thank you for rescuing me, but the bandits took everything I had.
So where are you from?
It's fine, you do you. Well, that's interesting.
I'm listening.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
$400 gold. Negative.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
I'm glad to hear it, Mars. You rescued her. You are a good soldier, Mars. I am proud to give you the rank of champion in these pauldrons and boots. Cool. Orders. Go to Gnarmok and kill the pair of breeding netch that threaten the town. Like I said, there's a pair of breeding netch north of Gnarmok. Kill them before they wander back into town again and report back to me. That seems overly easy. We're going to talk to you. We're going to sell that shit armor.
How can I help you? What say you? What say you?
Maybe I went to the wrong place. Maybe I just need to like kind of rush through this. I don't know. I do know I need to wait in a place that it's legal to wait in. It's so illegal. Am I technically inside Balmora? No way. Oh, I do need to be using the sword. My dog's on something about something. I've been running the wrong way. Oh, I need to go across this bridge, though. Get that stupid Dwemer puzzle box. I got a lot to do before I finish the storyline, but I am going to finish the storyline this playthrough at some point. I'm curious if doing Tamriel Rebuilt has changed the main storyline at all. If they decided to run any extra quest in. Penelope, stop staring at me from the corner of a door and barking at me. Just chill, girl. Like, just lay down. Enjoy yourself. Do you need to be petted right now? Is there something going on? We're the only ones home and there's not enough sense roaming around? I get it. I get lonely too. Go give me your long dog. We'll play fetch. You want to play fetch? You want to give me your long dog? We could do that. We could do that so awesome right now. Let me get that sleepy out of your eye. They like to farm this Dwemer ruin in ESO? For what? Like, there's... I mean, at least in Morrowind, there's nothing good that drops there. You have like a half-cracked shot at getting like a Dwemer claymore.
Death is upon you. You should find a hero.
Shouldn't be here.
I should probably play ESO at some point. I've heard the game's gotten considerably better, but it's just the PvP's bad. Alright, here's your favor. Perfect, just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the Sixth House and about the Nerevarine. By the way, the inscriptions on the box seem to be directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe I'll have a key you can take back to Arkenton. Oh. For enchanting Master gears, that's fair. Okay, so 6 Nerevarine. The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and prosecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Caius that Sharn Gramazgrab would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. Sure, we can farm together if you jump into ESO. Oh, Jesus. Harry! House Dagoth is the 6th house, the lost 6th house. In the First Age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council, and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but I'll give you some notes to give to Caius and recommend some 6th house references he should read. Here's a list of cheap books. All of them will tell you something about the 6th house and how it ended, the War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Nerevar Moon and Star, and the real Nerevar. Try the bookseller, Dorisa Darvel, over in the commercial district. She'll have at least some of these titles. You can only use the crafting bag when you subscribe. I thought it required a crafting bag. Or it required a subscription to play. The Dwemer language is largely untranslatable, though the alphabet is known, and short inscriptions can be deciphered, usually from context clues. Fortunately, many Dwemer documents were written in Aldmeris, which is very close to modern Elvish languages. Okay. So I need to go talk to Caius and give him all these notes.
Oh,
And then I need to come back and get a key to a door in Arkenton. Don't know if it'll be worth it, but I don't even know what door it unlocks. I may have opened the door already. I don't know. That has gotta hurt your ear when you scratch it like that.
What do you want?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Orders. 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 These notes are from Hassad and Tabolus. Excellent, I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look them over in more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you. I've glanced at Hassad and Tabolus's notes. They cover the 6th house admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on over to Balmora Mages Guild. It's right next to the Balmora Fighters Guild. Get Sharn Gramazgob to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks and report back when she's giving you the information.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, I figure. How much is the subscription fee, Harry? Is it just like 10, 15 bucks?
all right, I'm listening.
Yes,
Well,
Tamriel.
hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, what? Yes, I'd forgotten. Here's a Dwemer key, made according to the instructions I found on the puzzle box you brought me. I have no idea what it's good for, but if you take it back to Arkenton, maybe you'll find the lock that it opens. Key to Lower Arkenton. Yes, I think for every month. How long does it take to get max level by just following the storyline? And is the storyline even worth it? I would hope so,
Is there something I can do for you?
but I would want to know so.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
You may speak.
I need the skull of Levule Andrano. You'll find it in the Andrano ancestral tomb, but take care not to be to upset the natives. The Dummer have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. The tomb is south of Peligade, just off the road, just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Sida, or Sidanine, and southeast of Vivek. You may need an enchanted blade. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Here, take this old short sword. Maybe these old scrolls will come in handy. Fireblade? Okay.
Is there...
Peligade I have to run to. Peligade's way down here. I could go to Satanine and then northeast to Peligade. That'd probably be faster and more efficient.
Why walk when you can ride?
You can do the storyline level up or just go to Alakir Desert and type X and run Dolmen again and again. Ooh.
Now you die!
Well, this person didn't have a good time. Oh, they have slaves in here? GG. None of them are vampires. That's good for my cause. Hey, guys.
It
Wanna-
has no master.
You want to do a little leaving? Get you guys out of here.
Blessed
Death
we
is
are.
upon you. You should find a healer.
There's death upon me? Because I'm missing like 1 HP? Okay. I mean, I'm not sick with anything. I don't have any debuffs.
You will suffer greatly.
I'm actually here mainly for what's in your guys' boxes. Was that just bottles or is that like phlegm? That's a bunch of skooma. And moon sugar. Great. There's another or another key right in front of me on the ground. Oh, it's another slave key. I mean, I like duplicates. It's down here. That's a skeleton. With a rapier? Saber? What are you doing down here? You got a little fishing pole staff action? Okay. That was the slaves. This is the exit. I'm assuming going around the mountain this way is the fastest way. Or not. Definitely can't go over the mountain. Yeah, give me that Quamacoatl. Would you say ESO is worth it to play, Harry, or is it kind of like a dead game at this point? That's Peligid. So it's south of Peligid? That's not even a wild Gar. He's just chilling Gar. None of that's a skull. I think the bone mold helmets look super cool. Only issue is they suck. You know, like the whole bug-looking aspect thing going on. Alright, so we have the helmet, or the skull. Go back to Balmora. Would actually be faster to recall and just walk from the... That's really embarrassing.
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you have.
Am I diseased? Yes, I am. It's just not called cure disease. Blight. Are my attributes still screwed? No. Yeah. I don't like using those scrolls unless it's like dire emergency. And Mark and Recall are both
I see you. Hello.
really helpful. Very good. I'll just take that skull from you. Perfect for what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your questions about the Nerevarine cult. The Ashlander cult believes the long-dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to legend, the prophesied Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the tribunal temple, restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders who are little for Imperial or Temple law. Here, take this copy of the notes for the topic
You
for
can
Caius.
speak freely, friend to friend. May I?
My guy always be training. Jumping everywhere. It's so much faster than walking. I should probably get the Boots of Blinding Speed and the Savior's Kuros, but I don't. I'm trying to avoid a god setup.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do
got
for
your
you?
orders? What about I don't have advancement. And these are Sharn's notes on the Nerevarine cult. Excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade's apprentice, Mars. I'd like some time to think how this fits with the Emperor's plans for you. So if you'd like to get in the little freelance adventuring, go ahead. But whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you. I've thought it over. I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Nerevarine and the Sixth House. First, I want you to speak to Adhiranir, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak with Hulia, an Argonian, the Morag Tong. Finally, I want you to speak with Maramilo, a temple priestess. Here, I've written the details down so you won't forget, and here are 300 drakes for bribes and other expenses. I'm just doing this so it marks it in the journal if it does have anything in the journal. Okay, so now we gotta go to Narmak, which might as well just go down to Vivek and take the boat at this point since I know it's gonna be faster. And I've got to figure out what to do with my magicka. I'm tired of not having any.
Where would you like to go? Where would you like to go?
Not with you. With your buddy over here, though.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Alright, and north of town, there's 2 breeding netches.
Yes, Outlander.
This will make it easier for me to hit them. What are we doing? Seriously? Don't fly up at me. Not gonna lie, don't think that was it. That giant Netch are threatening the village in Armagh. I must go there and kill the pair of breeding Netch. I should probably go talk to them about the Netch. Maybe it's Betty Netches? I don't know. It's kind of hard to miss those dudes. And, I only saw one. And saying they're giant Netches.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
That's right. There's a pair of them that wander about north of here. They've come near the town a few times. We drove them off, but I'm sure they'll be back unless someone does something. Maybe do... Is that it? Look, I'm not saying I'm out here just trying to kill a bunch of Natchez, but that was pretty close to town. Here's a Betty Natch. Oh, here's two that's right next to each other. Oh, that one doesn't like me. I've killed a breeding Natch. Is this the other one? Seems a little aggro right now. I've killed a breeding Natch. Is that it? Telvain Ancestral Tomb. Some of these have good stuff in them. Some of them have rats. Blighted rats. Who are these guys? Glom and Gabon? Okay. Halgard's Tail. Poison resist. They were just sleeping in here? quantity high enough for me to care. Okay. Sure. Chokeweed? Yeah, chokeweed. Looks like it might be a farm. I do enjoy farms.
This is a grand day.
Welcome, Apprentice
Greetings.
Mars. Siarvar Horsemouth is my name. Master at Arms is my trade. I'd be happy to share a little advice or Morrowind lore with a fellow blade, or maybe you'd like to catch up on the latest rumors. I monitor smuggling along the Bitter Coast, and the job's too big for me. They move moon sugar, skooma, robiny, Dwemer artifacts, you name it, through Halaod and Gnar Mok, with the coast honeycombed with smuggler caves and Kamona Tong locals carrying tiny packages overland by night. I'll never catch them, but maybe you'll have better luck. You're just saying the same thing. Morrowind lore, I suppose? Within the ghost fence on Red Mountain slopes and its crater, the weather is always blighted and gloomy. So there's just a random blade dude out in the wild? I mean, he made his home there. Who are you? Pimini. You interested in making a deal? Look, I'm a poor merchant just trying to make my way to Narmak with some trade goods. I could use an escort, although since mine seems to have buggered off, if you'd be willing to take me there, I'll give you... No, I shouldn't. Although it's a dangerous trip. Alright, I'll give you the boots of blinding speed. Although I'll be overpaying you by quite a bit. I'll take you to Narmak. Excellent, although that seems to be quite a high payment. The boots of blinding speed are a rare and wondrous thing. Never mind, I've made the deal, and I'm an honest woman. Let's get going. Not going to complain. And she will stay caught up with me the entire time. I forgot that I thought she was out by Peligade. It's just walking, she's keeping up with me. Yeah, I cannot wait to have those. Morrowind was the best Elder Scrolls I played it recently, and it's so edgy, like the later games were so censored in comparison. Lord Alcatraz, I 100% agree with you. Morrowind's my favorite. I've been playing this game for on and off, shit, like 25 years almost. Like, this is... Oblivion's never been able to capture my attention, nor Skyrim, like Morrowind has. It's so good. I mean, the game is centered around your character becoming the reincarnation of a god, and you can become a literal god in this game. So it's like they held nothing back, and then in Oblivion they nerfed a whole bunch. Like, I'm right there with you. This is the best Elder Scrolls out. I would say Daggerfall comes in second, Oblivion Remastered comes in third, and then it's a toss-up between Arena and Skyrim at that point. To use a lockpick, you equip it like a weapon. It was... Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Like, you actually have to use the items. And I love the dice rolling system where the more skilled you get with something, the higher your accuracy, like in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, it actually went above and beyond with making it feel like you are some random adventure thrown into the middle of only God knows what, and you either get good or you die trying. Well, this is close enough. Thanks for your help. I suppose it's only fair that I give you your reward. Here, take them, though it pains me to give them. You are now the owner of the Boots of Blinding Speed.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I don't even think I have Magicka Resist. It's 100% blind, right? Oh shit, where are they? They're right here. 100% blind, fortified speed, 200 points. The levitation spell allows you to no-clip and fly around. Amazing. Yeah, and there's a jump spell that allows you, like, it's called Hop Toad or something like that. And if you can make your own spell, fortified jump by 100 points, and then you just jump around the island. With the Boots of Blinding Speed, you can almost make it from one side of the island to the other. How blind is blind for me right now? Oh, that is dark. That is so dark. Okay. So, I need... Sheesh. I have 0%. I think Kuros Savior Hide is 60%, and I gotta come up with 40% either through a spell or a potion. Alright, well, since I had to run all the way back, I'm just gonna recall.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
And the whole... So the net you're dead, good work, Mars. And the whole fast travel being made moot, like, because of Mark and Recall, and the boats and the Silt Striders, like, oh man, and the Mages Guild teleporting you. Like, the entire island actually feels like it's connected, instead of it being... I'm just fast traveling from here to there because I discovered something close to there. Sorkvild the Raven. The Dunmer despise necromancy. I can't say I like it much myself. We must prove to the Dunmer of Vardenfell that the Imperial Legion is the first to root out necromancers whenever they try to hide. Find Sorkvild the Raven near Dagon Fell and kill him. That Oblivion remaster censored the female armor, so I think it's lame. All games now are modernized woke slop, like my game crashed multiple times at the same spot.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
I also like that in Morrowind, like, so, I mean, given you can mod the shit out of anything, but in Morrowind, like, the female variant armors weren't, like, overly revealing. They actually came off as, this is armor, instead of, here's a bikini, have fun fighting. Because, you know, whenever you scroll out from your character, obviously you want to enjoy what you look like. But you have clothes that you can wear underneath your armor. You can chant every last bit of it. It actually makes you care about getting, like, the higher end clothing in the game. And wearing a robe doesn't instantly nerf you to where it's actually better to wear pants, shoes, shirt, and then have them all enchanted separately. Versus a robe that does, like, next to nothing, i.e. Oblivion. And then Skyrim, where the robes, enchanting your armor was better because there's more armor pieces than there is clothing pieces, if I remember correctly. I haven't played Skyrim in 6 years, 7 years, somewhere around there. Going to Dagon Fell. Did I complete something for... Oh, okay, so I don't need to talk to Caius. I just need to go to Dagon Fell. I don't know. This game did so much right that I think should be done inside of a game. You shouldn't be able to travel anywhere around the map based off of
Where would you like to go?
I've traveled across the map and found other stuff over there, so I should be able to travel over there. This isn't where I'm wanting to go. I'm wanting to go to the dock. But yeah, Alcatraz, I 100% believe that Morrowind was the last great title that they put out. Oblivion Remastered was fun to play again with Oblivion, with like the really awesome graphics and what they did with the gates where you actually see which gate you're going into because it's a portal and you can see through it. That was badass. Like
I'm listening. Go
that
ahead.
was good touch. Sage of Mora.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Dagon Fell. I'm gonna say he's up in the tower, but I'm gonna go talk to some people and verify that. Something the Raven. Is everyone not outside? Here's 2 people. The local Dark Elves don't approve of his necromancer. He gives me the creeps too. You'll find his tower on the east side of town.
On your way.
Yeah, figured. Mages need towers. I get it. After playing a fraction of Morrowind, I had such a bad taste in my mouth for Bethesda. Like, the downfall is crazy. How casual they made the future games. So it's
On your way.
it's not even like how casual they made them, in my opinion. Because like I'm okay with getting rid of the dice rolling mechanic because you're
What's your
selling to
story?
a very specific niche sort of person who wants to play a D&D style RPG. It's the fact they nerfed everything in the game. Like, you sit there and the Staff of Magnus in this game, spell absorption 25 to 50 points for 60 seconds on self, restore health 1 point for 60 seconds. Not great. Umbra's one of the best two-handed long blades in the game, and it has cast on use, or casted Soul Trap. I don't have a lot of relics on me. The Boots of Blinding Speed, like a joke thing, but constant effect spells attached to items. Blind 100%, fortify speed 200 points. Like, that's massive once you can actually wear it, and there's ways for any person or any character that you make in the game to wear it, as long as you're okay to either cheesing it or
You're growing weak.
wearing light armor and heavy armor and I think a little bit
How
of
do you
medium
feel to
armor
know
to hit the
that is
100%
here?
resist magicka. And then your character's already a god at that point because every spell no longer works against you. You just resist it. Got a full limeware set right there. Actually getting to dodge spells. What are you wearing? What do you got? Okay. That's not bad. I don't think it's worth enough, but it's not bad. And what's over here? Like some type of thief variant? Yeah. Oh. Poor bugger. What do you got? Saint's Black Sword. Restore fatigue 1 to 10 points for 20 seconds. So either 20 points or 200 points. Restore health 10 points for 1 second. Like, that's ridiculously good. Just on some random NPC. I have no faith in anything Bethesda can put out. Yeah, I'm gonna give ESO 6 or Elder Scrolls 6 a chance, and if it doesn't do well, and on top of that they don't like fire their entire staff, that puts it out. Like obviously a lot of people are gonna buy it because they're giving Elder Scrolls like one last shot. But if it's a total flop and there's a bunch of woke ideology in it and stuff that doesn't exist in this universe. Like, I don't care if they want to put out... That's not good. That's actually really bad. If they want to put out a game that's set in the modern world or whatever, right? But, like, don't make a... I'm dead. I barely somehow survived. Like, they can make a different universe where that stuff exists in, but that stuff shouldn't be existing in a fantasy universe that has never once had it in it to begin with. I mean, they have Easter eggs in this game. I don't think they have Easter eggs even in Oblivion or Skyrim. Not good ones. Mask of Clavicus Vile. Look at that. Constant effect, fortify personality, 30 points. Worth 15,000. I'm heavy now. You get all my rat meat. Congratulations. And this netch leather, that's on you. It's yours now. Congratulations. I thought I had hound meat on me too. I do, but that has restore fatigue. Screw it. But to point out, so like Clavicus Vile, I think was like 15 extra personality. And then the Orin Bearclaw helmet, 40 agility, 40 endurance. Like, it's not a small amount. It's... Your character was meant to be boosted. Oh, he has every last corpse respiration. No, he doesn't. He has 2s and 3s. Whatever. But like, your character was meant to come out and be basically a god by the end of it. It wasn't meant for you to sit there and go, well, like, nothing can kill me, but like, stuff still drops my health down quite a bit. What do you have on you? What is this? Hex Charm? That sucks. You can keep it. I don't know. I think it's really cool that just throughout the map and random places you have... I mean, look, he even has a Daedric Jagger. Just stuff hidden. And there's no... You have to level up to a certain level to get the max benefits of the item. You can go in level 1 and wear a full set of in-game armor. I don't know. This game just... It did so well. You're 100% right, Alcatraz. The grittiness of the game. The fact it's so stable and open Morrowind makes me happy. It really sucked when it wasn't being stable. They actually got to the point in open Morrowind, I think, where they have corpse despawning. So, like, your game's memory's not being completely consumed. That's gotta be blighted. Yeah, I was about to say that guy took a lot of hits. There's no super crazy alchemy loop in this one either. There is other ways to break the game. wholeheartedly. I could level up my longsword up to 10,000 in a matter of like 30 seconds. Vacant tower. I'll take the vacant tower. You guys want to give me that? I'll buy it. 5,000 shekels on the vacant tower. Who do I buy it from? Obviously, the rich people in the manor, right?
What's your story? What say you?
What brings you here, Denver? What's your story?
End of the world renter rooms.
What brings you here, Denver?
The vacant tower brings me here. Dwemer ruins. Dwemer ruins all over the place up here on the island. Folks come hunting Dwemer artifacts. Never mind the Emperor's laws. None of my business. That's fair. I don't have anything I want to sell you. But I do want your Saltress. Always want that. Okay, I think we're done here.
May the wind be on your back.
That's a... end of the world. It's not called Vacant Tower. I don't...
What's your story?
Speak up.
Oh, this is like where they go to eat or something? Okay. Hefnir the Trader. I don't know if I could buy the vacant tower.
May the wind be on
How
your
much
back.
scuttle do you have on you? Did I read that right? 23? Hello? I'll be making potions. Greater Soul Gem. What would you like in return? Would you like a ring of sanguine red wisdom? Yes. Alright. I'm over encumbered because, okay, making potions. Scuttle, Saltress, Marshmallow. Well, shit. 12 salts. All right.
What brings you here, Denver?
I'm set up on potions for a good little bit. Goodbye, sir.
On your way. Head on.
This way. I don't know, there's also just a bunch of stuff that's hidden in this game. Like, I'm actually really close to an Easter egg right now. It's on, like, one of these islands out here. I think it's this island. Might be this island.
What brings you here, Denver?
I killed the...
Speak up.
Of course I don't. Yes.
Hail, Dunmer. You choose to share your time
So
with me.
will the Raven.
You humble me.
Is dead. Good work, Mars. Advancement now? Seriously? Well, let's get some more orders. I have no more orders to give you. Speak with the night detectors in the other Legion forts. I think I only have Fort Pelagade left. Forts. I definitely have Pelagade to do. And Hawkmoth. Yeah, so I've got Hawkmoth and Pelagade.
What say you?
I mean... We'll do Pelagade. Because I think Even Heart's like the end, and then you gotta go all the way back around, do another loop through all of them, which is fine. But I think I also have to, go to the mainland and do any forts that are there. Hello, sir. It's really unfortunate that you wanted to do that, but hey. You gotta learn, I gotta learn, we all gotta learn. It's definitely one thing I do like about Morrowind, though, is there's so many mods for it that expand the game out so much, where your playthroughs aren't just like 20 hours and it's beaten, and you actually get to go through and take like a couple 100-hour run. Which is inevitably what this run will be. I plan on doing a whole bunch in this. Like, after I'm done doing the Legion, I plan on doing the Lay Servant Temple quest line. Because by then, I will have probably done things to my character that make him basically immortal. And having the Ebony Mel, I think it would be pretty sick. But That's not good. I still don't have restore strength, do I? Well. Would have been nice if that had worked.
Well met. Ah, you bring good.
What say you?
If there was a mod that put a food bar and water bar and food and water in the game, I don't know if I'd ever play another game. I mean, I would, but like, that would be hard for me to put down a game at that point where you actually have to go out and survive, carry food with you wherever you're going. Fast traveling becomes dangerous. Mark and recall would be significantly more important using the shrines. This dude's a little slippery. There we go. Who are you?
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. Yes, I was just walking along here, minding my own business. Suddenly a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny. I simply must see him again. His name? Nelos. Nelos on Mar. A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me. Perhaps I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you help me for the sake of love? Sure. You'll try, thank you. So, I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head north, so I imagine he might be found in Pelagade. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me as a token of love. I'm certain he will want to find me again. Pelagade's not north of here, it's south. Directions from women. Literally fell in love with a bandit. GG. I do like the conberries. Cheapest way to make magic potions. I am a sleeper, one of among thousands. I bring you the message of Dagoth. Earth calls you. Mars, you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. The sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house, to welcome all true Dunmer and to drive the Inwa from our land. Rejoice and join us. Come to Red Mountain and prepare the way for his coming. He is the Lord and Father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams, shall sweep our land clean of the Inwa. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
What is this about? Khajiit has no time
What
for
is it,
you.
Sarah?
You are a bandit, Nellos, and I have... You have what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman, but what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though, and seems sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you have a note from Nellos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend. Yes, tell her you have a note from Nellos. I think she'll be happy with it. Weird. Weird that a bandit and his victim have fallen in love. But, hey, we know roughly her direction. And we are at now Fort Peligade.
What say you?
Hey, do you sell anything that's of value? No. No, you do not. You can have the Stagic Dagger for 900.
How may I help you, Don?
Yeah, that should have made you really happy.
My attention is yours.
North wall, wooden door leads to some
I
barracks.
take it you want something.
I want restore
What is
strength.
it?
Not, oh, here's restore stuff, intelligence, luck, speed, strength. There it is. Do I have a cure common disease on myself? Yes, and blight. Thank you. Did you have a barter? You did have a barter. Look at you with your 370 gold. Holy crap. Here's some Flen. You're getting that like over half off. Bye. Where's the commander? Downstairs. They're normally in like the bunker. That's a really high lock level. Here you are. Orders. Things have been very quiet here. Sorry, no pressing business. Check with the Knight Protectors of the other Legion forts. So I have to go to Ebonheart then. So we're going to go deliver this note, and then we're going to go to Ebonheart.
You're not what I expected.
Yes, I know. I'm a very nice person.
What say you?
She's off
What say
yonder, that way somewhere. I think she was like around the halfway mark around the lake. How the fuck do you play this game? I tried it, but the RNG system is pure rage bait. So I actually prefer the it's not RNG, it's actually a dice roller. The so like the higher your stats, not these stats, these stats. The higher these stats, the better your accuracy is when it comes to attacking. So like long blade, I've got a 59 long blade and I can hit most of the time.
Welcome.
As long
Please
as
don't
my
be
stamina is
shy.
high.
I'm listening.
He gave you a letter to give me? Wonderful. Thank you so. I knew that he cared. You know, you didn't have to do all of this for me. And I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend Imusette Braque in Telerune. She's a wonderful person. I think the two of you would get along famously. Cool. But no, it's so like imagine in the real world, if you're not good at something, especially like swordplay, and something's running around in front of you, are you gonna hit it every time? Or is it when you get better at attacking and knowing how to use a sword? I have to go to Ebonheart. That's like this direction. Then you are able to hit it regardless of if the creature's blocking or if they're dodging. Like, they all have evasion stats. They all have stats too. So, I mean, like... And also, making sure that you actually have stamina is pretty big for fights. It's not rage bait, it's just... Your character has to be able to throw a sword. I mean, if you have like low stamina or any of that, then you're looking at having a lot of issues with trying to hit stuff. I mean, I'm not a master swordsman by any means. I'm not level 100 yet, so I'm not going to hit 90% of the time. But even a master swordman will fall apart, and because you're going to have something that's like a master at being an evasion, and there's stuff in that or like that in this game. So it's, I feel like this is actually one of the most I'm good at the arena though, like the arena in Oblivion, or arena is in the first Elder Scrolls game. Because I don't think the Vivek arena in this, I think that's only used for like 2 quests, and you don't, unless you downloaded a mod that actually has an arena system in it. Yeah, so you swim to me. As you can see, I hit most of the time. Arena, I don't know why I said the arena. Yeah, that was like, that's why I wanted questions about it. It was like, if we're going to Oblivion, they got rid of the D&D style dice rolling system. But arena's, I think, different in how it's set up on like hitting and doing everything in that game. I could be wrong. I haven't played arena in a long time. Box over and move my mouse or something. But I remember it being dice rolly as well, but like maybe the stats are different. I don't remember. I haven't played that game in like 20 years. It wasn't a bad game. I preferred Daggerfall more. Daggerfall was fun since it was basically like an endless map. I missed Evanhart pretty hard, actually. I don't know. Every person's got their own preferences when it comes to playing a game. Random shipwreck. I think I will. Oh, that's like not a small amount of slaughterfish coming my way. You swing, there's a random chance if you hit, but I don't think there's a skill that makes it better or worse. So then it evolved to where, like, not necessarily your skill is what makes you hit or miss. It's all about, like, chance at that point. But in Morrowind, that is a lot of hound meat. That is a lot of, I'm going to pick that up and start making potions. I still have a bunch of saltus. And do I have marshmallow? I do. Oh, we got more saltus. Okay. Okay, I like this shipwreck. I don't like the chest. How many? 5? I'll take them. What's in the shipwreck itself? If the cargo hold blew out, then shouldn't be a lot. Floating barrel, some random bucket. I guess just, let's see. Three diamonds? GG. That's ashiums. I don't want those. What were you doing? What was your story, brother? Well, I know how you died. What about the captain's quarters? There's just a random bottle. Okay. That was still really good, though. That was a lot of hound meat. It's this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. But, no, I think everyone's got their preference on how a game works. This one, you literally become a god by the end of the game. Like, you can create a god character in this game where I could probably turn this character into a god in, like, an hour if I was okay with cheesing the shit out of the game. But, in regards to, like, your character, as you acclimate towards the combat system and reach further into the magic system, if you build your character right, you can become like a Telvanni war mage that you just don't have issues with anything. Samaris Ancestral Tomb. Nope. I have Restore Strength, I think, somewhere in here. Yes. Is that for 20 seconds? 30 seconds. Screw this. And then Fatigue Potion. Not what I meant to do. I won't have enough to cast it. Yeah, it sucks for you guys. If there's 2 of those at the start, there's gotta be something good at the end of this. Scroll of Hellfire. I can take that. That's not great, but... What are you? Interesting, is what you are. Not Earn labeled Lord Bryn. Ashes of Lord Bryn. Key to Lord Bryn's chest. Mentor's ring. What? Was that his chest? I don't want the Bone Guard belt. Okay, I'll take a Mentor's ring. And some dude's ashes, which... What does his ashes even do? I don't remember what they looked like. Ashes of Lord Bryn. Okay. Like I said, some of those things, some of those tombs actually have good stuff at the end of them. Oh. I have the wrong weapon equipped. Are you really enjoying this game? Yeah, I love this game. I've played this game on and off for about 25 years now. Like, no joke. I actually enjoy the older RPG games that were difficult and they weren't just slam dunks like Oblivion, Skyrim, where you hit every time. Your character never really feels like it progresses. You just sit there and go dungeon crawling all the time. This has quests that are actually they make you care a little bit about getting someone from point A to point B. The story writing of this one, I feel like it well exceeds that of Skyrim and Oblivion. There's joke quest inside this. You can either become a god character, roleplay some character that's never going to be a god, or something seems off. I feel like I'm in like a really dangerous area. Well, I might be. What's this? Is this the one I was just in? No. Dude, this guy's like a master blocker. Okay. While I'm on the ground, crying, throwing up, and having a bad time, I'm gonna pop a potion. Do it again. Ancestor ghost, so it's just a regular ghost. Okay. I don't know. For me, games don't always have to be just about, oh, I'm going to... As long as I position myself correctly, then the dungeon's going to be a good time. I can stealth archer my way through all of... literally all of Skyrim in like half of Oblivion. And never have to worry about reading any of the items because, you know, you just get to the point where you've memorized what Daedric armor looks like, and the enchanting in that game is trash. Fortify fatigue and health, and you can poison the other target. Oh, that's... I'll take that. If I get into an oopsie area. But no, this game's better than the other two for a whole host of reasons that are huge. Like, the Daedric artifacts here are not nerfed. The Daedric artifacts that you get in Oblivion and Skyrim are absolutely terrible compared to Morrowind's. Like, just to point out, my helmet, Orin Bearclaw, 42 agility, 42 endurance, constant effect, armor rating of 108, it's heavy armor, weighs 10, and that factors into my life. So like, every time I level up with this helmet on, that's an extra 4 HP. It's one of the best helmets in the game. Clavicus Vile's helmet's like 42 personality or 30 to personality, which is better than the other two. I'm basically running to save Neen. I really overshot where I was wanting to go. But, no, this game has a challenge to it. Like I said, it's not meant to be easy. And then once you get your character to basically turn on God mode, because you have level 100 long blade or whatever weapon you're using, or level 100 destruction, and you have decent amount of the support spells that you'll need for a mage to be extremely functional, then again you're back into being God mode. If you find the right equipment and gear, God mode. Enchant very little into your gear and you become a god. You just have to learn the game and understand what you're doing. This is one of the more complicated role-playing games that I've played growing up. So, yeah, that was the long answer. Shorter answer is yes, I actually do enjoy playing this game. I'm paralyzed. And as much as this game abides by the have something placed every 30 seconds to make it where the character's not bored, like, average psychology of a gamer has about 30 seconds of, if they don't hit that, they're more than willing to turn the game off and go do something else. This game doesn't care about that. Like, there's points at which I'll go like 10 minutes without seeing, I didn't mean to actually soul trap that, 10 minutes without seeing anything else, but I've had the chance in those 10 minutes to be picking up And some dude just fell out of the sky. Journal of Tamriel. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing with it. I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe that's today. I believe I have worked out all of the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished, and all my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. This is Tamriel. Scroll of Icarian Flight. Fortify Acrobatics 1,000 points for 7 seconds on self. He didn't have a landing spell. That sucks, Tamriel. And you have fun moments like that in this game, where you literally will never have that in Oblivion or Skyrim. Yeah, Harry, he did drop dead. Like, you can't fly in Oblivion and Skyrim. You can't leap 1,000 feet, came from the fucking skywall down and died. And I can literally cast this. What was it? Icarian Flight. Oh, it doesn't fortify my acrobatics very well. Well, he could jump higher than I can, I guess. I'm weighted down. I'm almost max carrying capacity. I'm at 403 out of 410.
You have my attention.
He had just a robe on him. He probably weighed about 15 pounds. He hit Skywall. I need that.
I offer the best values in town.
What do you sell? Alright, and with one item. Excel. Do you have anything else I want? Yeah, I can buy these. The phlegm. Okay, dust muck. Scrib jerky. Buy your resin. Axel again. Awesome. Thank you, sir.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, this game's sick. I want to recover some gold.
Well met. You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Murder of Processus Vitalis. Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what to do with that information. I suppose that Secuscus Gala in the Census and Excise Office would be the one to tell, if that's your inclination. I'll tell him.
Do you want something, friend?
There's just a bunch of people up here. I don't do a whole lot.
What brings
do
you
do?
here?
What do you do? Oh. You're just chilling. I think there's a club up here, and I'm not exactly invited.
I'm listening.
I'll go talk to this guy, get that tax record out of mine.
What say you?
I think it was this guy. Or not.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Murdered. What a waste. Processus was a good man. I had been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? I hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. Yeah, I found 200 septims on his body. You did? How odd that he was murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated, I can tell you that. I won't forget this, Mars. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murderer of Processus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find his murderer, bring him to justice, and the Census and Excise Office will pay you 500 septims. Satanine has a few quests. Yeah, it does have a few quests. I should probably knock him out.
Well, what is this about?
Someone finally got him, huh? Well, it's no surprise, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. Only one who could stomach him at all was Thavier over there in the lighthouse. The two of them spent some time together. Shame, really. She seemed like a nice woman. One quest at the lighthouse. I feel like I'm going to the lighthouse, Harry. That's where Thavier is, who I believe might be the murderer.
What is it, Sarah?
Processus murdered? No! Tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I had become so close in the past few months. I don't know what I will do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice and never raised a hand to anyone. This is so sad. Seen him get angry. Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with Foreign Gilneth about his taxes. He thought Processus had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous! Processus wouldn't have ever done such a thing. I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend. And if you find out what became of Processus's ring, it would ease my heart. I gave him the ring many months ago, and it was dear to me. I would like it to remember him by. Foreign Gilneth about his taxes. Where is Foreign Gilneth at? Who is Foreign Gilneth? I wonder if that's him over there. Are you foreign?
I'm
No,
listening.
you're in Drell.
Go ahead.
Are you foreign?
Outlander.
You're Arene. Arene? I don't know. Thorin.
I'm listening. What is this
Go
about?
ahead.
Foreign Gilneth. I should probably just ask one of them about foreign. Or not. Not a list.
Think
Foreign?
it'll rain? What say you?
Guard. You're not foreign, are you? You're annoying.
All right.
Fargoth.
I'm listening.
What say you?
So is foreign inside the trade house?
I offer the best values
What
in
is this
town.
about?
Tamriel, Telvesi,
Well met.
Flatfoot,
Come
Braggart.
on then. Say something or move on.
Yes?
So what's this about?
None of these dudes are foreign Gilners. Did
What
foreign
is it?
run? You don't look like a foreign.
You have my attention.
Alright, so start checking houses. Fargoth's house. I aggroed something.
Speak freely, friend. Think it'll rain?
Got some shacks back here. Boring Gilnish hack.
Macera.
What's up, buddy? Murderer Processus Vitelius. That fetcher, you're damn right I did him in. And a good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So I killed the bastard and left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Sorry, that's no excuse for murder, and the punishment has been decided. You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot, Dark Elf. I have no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
You.
That sucks for you, dude. Ow. Oh. Knocked me down. I'm full armor. Oh, brother. Can we not? I bet he has his ring on him. He stole shit from him. Yeah. Look at that. Stole his frickin' ring. I left all that ill-begotten money on him, but I'm gonna steal his ring. Ooh, Salters. Your house sucks.
What say you?
Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much, Mars. It's good to have something to remember him by, though I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't this last time. If only he had. Standard restore health potions. Yeah, he would have probably survived. Let's go report it to excise office. Get my 500 gold.
What is...
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
I heard you have been asking around about his murder. I'm glad to see the matter brought to its completion. Here's your reward, Mars. Good to see there are still some citizens who understand their loyalty to the Empire. Well, I'm part of the Legion, so... thanks. Pretty anti-Dunmer of myself.
All right, I'm listening.
I swear one of the guards has it. I had it on last week before the weekly list Shakedown Fargoth ritual, an engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. Yes, I found it. That's not it. Don't mess with me. I don't like that. If you really find it, let me know. Did I never pick it? I may have sold it. Yeah, I sold it.
What say you?
Ariel probably has it.
Yes,
Fargoth's.
Outlander.
It was a ring of healing.
I offer the best values in town.
Nope, probably didn't sell it to him. Not gonna lie. Probably used it for a long time and then sold it. Well, that sucks. That ring's gone. Let's go to... I only know of one other quest here.
Values in town.
Cover some gold. You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold if you can. I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage point is the top of the lighthouse, south of town. That will give you a nice view of all of Satanin. If you keep an eye on where he goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding.
Well met.
Yes.
Kind of shocked he hasn't done this himself. I mean, it's been like months in game. And shockingly enough, it's 8 a.m., so let's take it to 9 p.m. Maybe best to do 10 p.m. I'm waiting to see torches. Maybe something in the stump in the pond. You're not very good at keeping the spoilers to yourself, huh, Harry? We gotta watch Fargoth walk up to the pond because he keeps all this stuff on him until nighttime. I'm not 100% sure where he's at. I know that he should be sneaking right now. I think he just walked up and saw me up here. Yeah, he's sneaking. Right there. That's Fargoth. Take a left, go to the pond, buddy. Harry, it's fine. I've played this game more than a lot of people have, so I got this quest memorized and already knew to go up to the lighthouse. Got a role play being able to come up here. Now walk away from it, Fargoth. Thank you. I missed every branch I could have actually hit.
What say you?
Hi, Fargoth. Hi, Fargoth. Yeah, I could have returned his ring to him and then did that quest, and then
I offer the
he
best
puts his ring in the
values
stump too
town.
if he has it. Fargoth's hiding place. You found his hiding place. That's great. Tell you what, I'll give you 100 gold, and you can keep anything else that you found in there. Thanks for your help.
Ah, you bring good fortune.
That's all the quests that I know of that are in Sydney off the top of my head without viciously running around and talking to everybody. But that was the fastest 600 gold. I think like technically 900 gold because I think there's 300 on the excise agent that you find. But I found him a long time ago. Time to go to Evanhart. And I've not been attacked by the Dark Brotherhood in a hot second. Evenhart should have some traders. Do I want to stay on the... I want to stay on the coastline. I don't know why. Might be cool stuff. Something, I don't know. I don't want to go too far inland because I don't want to end up hitting Vivek. The other really cool part about this game is it does not matter which direction you go in. It's all viable. That's kind of what I liked about Oblivion to begin with, was it had the same feeling after you leave the sewers. You can pretty much choose your own story at that point and go in any direction. Yeah, there's no Dark Brotherhood in this one. There's only the Morag Kong. Like, you could get attacked by the Dark Brotherhood because it's its own, on the mainland, it is a faction, but it's not one you can ever join. But the Morag Tong is Vardenfell's version, the local municipality. They don't let the Dark Brotherhood come to the Vardenfell Isle to create their own shop. That's all part of their lore. And the Morag Tong questline's not great. I do have to say that is like where Oblivion shined was in the Dark Brotherhood questline, because it was actually really cool. Versus the Morag Tong Guild one, and this is like kind of playing Clue with trying to figure out where some of the hits are located at. Like I said, this game doesn't hold the hand. If they say they're at some camp in between Valmora and Narmak, they're at some camp between the two. Good luck finding the camp. Someone else might have more information. There's a tomb with a unique ring near Sedanin. Yeah, I just found the Mentor ring. Is that the one that you're talking about, Harry? The Mentor ring? 10 to intelligence, 10 to wisdom. Yes, yeah, yeah. So like, I already found that one. It's equipped. Mentor's ring. East Empire Company Hall. South Warehouse. And I found that one randomly too. I don't have, this should be the Scar mission, yeah. I don't have much of that stuff memorized. Like locations of certain uniques, or like, I know that there's a cave near Mount Cand that has the Daedric Wakizizi. Yeah, if I wanted to swim south, I could. You can swim it.
What say?
It's a fully connected map.
Yes.
The same way with like going to Solstein, it's fully connected.
Say you?
Do you have orders? Talk to Varys Vitinius in the Grand Council chambers of Frayed the White at Hawkmoth Legion Garrison. Frald the White. He's in charge in the garrison here in Ebenhard. You can find him in the Hawkmoth Legion Garrison. Where's the Legion Garrison? Where's Hawkmoth Legion Garrison?
What say you?
It's gotta be this stuff, right? Hawkmoth Legion Garrison. Boom.
What say you?
Well, you're not Frald the White.
This is
unexpected. You look like you sell
not
stuff.
Unwelcome. Please go ahead.
350 gold? I don't have anything that sells for around that, buddy. That sucks for you, Ebenhart. Ebenhart. Are you? You're Frald the White.
Do you need something?
Yes, I need orders. The buoyant armigers claim we have no courtesy. Salen Serethi, a buoyant armiger at the Tower of Dusk in Ghostgate, claims we have no courtesy. Go best him in a duel of wit and poetry. Salen Serethi. He said we have no courtesy, just like them to think that. Okay, well, I'm going to throw down a mark spell.
Of course. What may I do for you?
I'm going to try really hard to throw down a mark spell and not get it. And then magic. There we go. Move, sir. Sir. Sir, you're 100% in my way.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
I'm in the prisons. Evanhart? Evanhart. Alright, so now we gotta head way up north. I gotta best a dude in poetry.
What say?
All right, I'm listening.
Your fishing trip, lady. I think.
What say?
Okay, you're the one that
Well,
got
I'm
added
listening, so go
for
ahead.
Tamriel Rebuilt.
Short trip, long trip. You decide. Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Balmora, I think's the closest to Ghost Gate.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Death is upon you. You should find a healer.
I mean, death is upon me. Am I missing 1 HP? No. What am I... Okay.
Is there something you need?
No, no. There's never really anything I need. Just stuff I want.
A visitor. What may I do for you?
I see you. Hello.
I'm listening, please.
I do want to make some inventory space, though.
Hello. I don't...
Dunmer? Citizen. Dunmer?
What say you?
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Oh, yeah.
What say you?
I need to put a...
May I help you?
Do you need something?
Is there something you need?
Go ahead. Go ahead, I'm listening. Hello, Outlander.
I need a place to put stuff. I'm tired of carrying the Clavicus Vial and Magnus Staff on me. It's like
Go ahead, Outlander.
35 pounds I want access to again, or 25 pounds. Big tower. Big towers. They're up here. So House Halalu, or whatever is this one over here is called. It's about to be broken into. Halalo Manor. Shit. Hello, sir. Yes. It's noon. I got a lot of weight on me. It's crab meat. And rat meat. That's better. I almost have 100 pounds freed up. Alright, now I need to head east. East? East? I thought you said west. I apologize. Strength, maxed out endurance finally. GG. Intelligence. Here we go. Now we can start shoving points directly into speed, and then I won't be as slow. A Drew staff? I'm so good. We've already been on this one. Came here for the souls. this should take me to Ghost Gate. Oh, it kind of sucks. I have to work tomorrow. Paycheck, though. Paycheck. Remember, you need a paycheck in order to be able to survive. I keep waking up late on my days off. I'm supposed to be up at like 3:30 a.m. Today I got up like around 6:30. Took the kiddo to school, first day back, and we got to hang out with her a little bit at school, which is pretty nice. But it's already noon. I hope she's having a good day. That should be Ghost Gate. But yeah, part of if you ever want to make a god character, get a carry weight of over 200, like as fast as possible, which is like not very hard to do. And then come here and steal the key off of the Tower of Dusk, I believe it is, for their vault. Pick up all the ebony stuff in there. There's quite a bit in there. And then go sell it to the mud crab merchant. Just rest in front of him. And
Sarah.
Go nuts. You can find him in the lower level of the Tower of Dusk. Which their vault...
Do you seek training?
It's the Tower of Dawn, not Dusk.
What do you want?
How can I be of service to you, Outlander? 3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Can we hurry this up?
Do you seek training? Do I know you? You may speak.
Courtesy. Yes, I said that the Legion has no courtesy, wit, poetry, or honor. I will commend that you have wit and poetry if you can win a contest of riddles. I will ask you a riddle and you must give the answer as a rhyme. Are you ready? I am ready. It has a tail, a side, and a head. I call it what I call a snake. It has no body, and it is dead. It must be a drake. Yeah, that sounds right. Very good. Now for the next riddle. Poets know the hearts of men in myrrh, but beasts can't know my heart. You see, this book was written by a bear. This is not a book of poetry. You are doing better than I expected, but the next riddle is harder still. I gave you a sock, not unlike a box, with hammers and nails all around it. 2 lids open when it knocks. It must be a great hit. It must have been a great hit. Well, you have proven to me that you have wit and poetry. Perhaps the Legion has courtesy after all. I won. I already stole all this crap.
So good to see you. Sarah.
That Daedric helm looks sick, though. Bye,
Do you
guys.
seek training?
It's been wonderful. Recall. Do they have... I think they have decent traders here. Do I have anything to trade even anymore? No. This is like my blind carry weight. Alright. Mr. Fraud. Fraud the White.
I'm
Hey,
ready
look
for
at
anything.
you.
Go ahead.
Courtesy. Yes, I've heard you won a poetry riddle contest against Salen Serethi, the best of the buoyant armigers. What I wouldn't give to be at the Tower of Dusk right now. Ah, but since you are not just a simple warrior, perhaps you would appreciate this book. Advancements. No advancements. Find the traitor Honthiolf. Honthiolf was a member of the Order of Ebonheart. He turned our backs on us and works as a guard for Larusa and Jarethi in Aharnaby, a foul den of sorcerers and dangerous worshippers on the far southeast corner of Azura Coast, near the Shrine of Azura. Find the traitor and kill him. Alright. I'm actually going to call it here today, guys. I am hungry. I am tired. I need to watch a movie or something. Eat, wake up, and then go pick my kiddo up from school. I might be on later tonight for a couple hours. I'm not sure. I got to shave my head and shave my neck. But it's been awesome playing with you guys. If you guys have enjoyed it, please think about subscribing. If you've not enjoyed yourselves, I don't know why you stayed this long. But it was awesome. It was a good day. Good day in Morrowind. Talk to you later, Harry. Thanks for talking.